Okay, we're live, supposedly. Hello, hello, hello. um. Anyway, so what is your plan for today? Since I don't know, I'm something. Is the title?
I have no idea. I want to read today instead of working. Avoid my work. But I am in the middle of 100. I keep starting books because I'm like not interested in the books I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
And then not being interested. So I have, I think, about 10 books currently started. And I got this book yesterday and I'm like, do I start this one?
Is that the middle grade?
No.
Or is that away?
It is a
It looks
zombie
like a very middle
apocalypse.
grade cover.
It does look very middle grade. It's about a zombie apocalypse where they're on like this island called Wranglestone. And then like they're like living their best life because they're living on an island, so the zombies can't get them. But then winter comes and the ice freezes over and the zombies can just walk to them now. I think it's the Burned Book Club's pick for the next couple months. So it's a dystopian, but oh, it's also got a gay love story.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, obviously I'm studying, but the thing is, I'm actually on top. I'm like ahead of myself with work, so that's good. So it's just So I just have to do like a little bit of studying, and then I can read. But I think I might like alternate. So like I'll do a bit of studying, then I'll read.
Good way to do it. Like reward yourself almost. Like I studied hard.
Welcome.
Hello. Oh, I'm always on the private chat and I'm like, where are the people?
But
also, it feels weird to be on this side today.
Oh yeah, I don't like that.
No, you're the leader. You're supposed to be there.
Yeah, but I don't like. I feel like I'm gonna move it in the next fridge.
I like literally don't know what to read. I'm struggling.
Yeah. Okay. So again, so I haven't read in 5 days. But I'm supposed to be doing my reading Rebecca's vlogs. So either this or I'm not sure it's the audiobook for The Dragon Republic available to me, which I didn't really like the narrators when I tried the first one, so I read that mostly physically, but I don't think I can read it physically. I need an audiobook right now.
I loved the audiobook. I always love ones where there's narrators people hate. Listening to The Eye of the World.
Yes, I saw that on Twitter.
In are you? Are you gonna beat it before the show?
I think she's made a dent anyway, as far as I know. But yeah, and so then the other stuff, because obviously the Goodreads Choice Awards.
Yes.
And and so okay, number one, the adult fantasy section. I was like, okay, this is basically just every book I've been like, oh, I need to get to that this year. Like that is basically what.
I own so many of them, but I think I've read one.
Yeah, I've read one, and I just know like it's literally not possible for me to read like 9 adult fantasies before like the 9th of December. And so YA. So I have read 4, and I'm almost positive that those 4 will get to it. So that is Chain of Iron, then Sky Beyond Storm, Rule of Wolves, and then what I read this morning. So I read 200 pages in like 2 hours. That was How the King of Elfhame Learned to Hate Stories. So I've already begun.
Yes. Wow, I thought I posted this.
Okay, Lizzie is about 16 chapters in and not hating it. Trying to beat the show.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Hi, Marlene. I'm going to be doing dishes and listen to No One Will Miss Her. I have not heard of that, but it sounds like a mystery thriller, something like that. So I'm going to guess that that's what it is.
I'm falling. I needed to know where you were. Chapter
it's 16. An old fantasy, so it's probably big chapters. So I'd say a good bit in.
Yeah. A good dent.
Yeah. I like how you have to go and run and find out.
I needed to know. This is every book I've currently read
Oh my god.
about 50 pages of this month.
Oh wow. I don't know
It's a
what to
sad
say.
world.
I don't know what to like say or do about that.
Like, I am reading, I guess, but like I'm reading 50 pages and starting another book.
You need something like really short to just finish it. But then again, you'd be starting something new, so that's a risk.
I am in a really like for some reason I want to read high fantasy though, but obviously it's not working for me.
Yeah.
In my defense, I think Amari I'm not gonna read. I just
Mm.
like I'm not in the mood for it.
Yeah.
And Hall of Smoke, I think I'm 70 pages in and I'm DNFing it. I hate it, which is so sad.
Oh no.
It's like really boring.
That's
Oh, I'm like halfway through.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I'm
like
gonna,
plenty. Like, yeah, just DNF it.
I'm gonna DNF it. It's really boring.
Yeah.
And so I
See,
don't
I
feel
just
that
never
bad.
DNF, but when someone else is like, "Oh, I'm kind of bored," I'm like, DNF, DNF.
Yeah. I used to never DNF, and then this year I've just been like, I have so many books to read.
Okay, I'm glad I guessed this right.
Thriller.
Yeah, no one will miss
Dishes.
her.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that one on the Goodreads list?
That was it. For you.
See? Uh,
Yeah. But anyway,
and some of
so
these are for a secret TBR, so I'm like, I do need to read you.
yeah. Yeah, and so then like the other book that I can read before like the final round, which they're not doing like a add 5 bin round this time.
Which like I'm kind of here for because those never make it anyways.
Yeah, those never
like,
make
they're
it, so
pointless.
like it makes sense. And so the other one that's like within both the top 10 average rating and the top 10 number of ratings is Anyway the Wind Blows by Rainbow Rowell. And I did not like the second book in the series, but
Ugh.
I mean, I was like on the fence about whether or not I would try this. And so I'm like, well, I guess I'll try it. So yeah, so those, and then that'll be like 5 that are like definitely gonna make the top 10, I'm pretty sure. Then the rest are like toss ups, so I kind of have to wait.
Honestly, I was kind of surprised this year. I've read like barely any books on any of the lists. Like, because I read horror, thriller, young adult,
yeah.
fantasy. I don't know. Was there a sci-fi this year? I looked at sci-fi.
Well, YA sci-fi goes in with the YA fantasy, and then there is a adult sci-fi category.
And I was like, I've read like literally almost 0 of these. I have a lot of them on my shelves.
Yeah. As I said, if anyone is on Goodreads and hasn't voted yet, please vote for Iron Widow because that is like the book on this list that I actually do really want to try. So please go vote for that so I can get to the finals so I can read it.
I think it will for some reason.
See, it does have like the top 10 average rating. Marlene has only read 2 of the nominees overall, which honestly I feel like I've read 3. I had already read 3 within the YA fantasy, so
I don't like to vote unless I've read at least 3 in a category.
Unless you read 4. Yeah, but yeah, Iron Widow has like it has one of the lowest number of ratings, which is what really matters in the end. But like it only just came out. So
yeah,
like,
everyone's reading it like currently.
Yeah, so I'm like they could finish it and like immediately go vote for it. So there is a chance. Same with Our Violent Ends by Chloe Gong. Like that just came out today, giving a really unfair advantage to everyone else. But
some of these are so weird.
Marlene, like, tell me if you enjoy Iron Widow, please.
A Dowry of Blood is in horror, and it was not a horror novel.
Isn't that like a romance?
Yeah, it's like it's Dracula, so I guess it's a scary. Like, it was scary, but I would put it more in like a thriller, I guess, because it's like you're following Dracula's toxic relationship.
Oh yeah.
But like I guess there is like killing and stuff. Fantasy, I have.
I've only read She Who Became Sun from that. I haven't read anything else. But there's like So many of them that I want. I don't know where my phone is.
I've only read A Court of Silver Flames.
I have not read that. I have not read even the first book, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. Actually, that is like kind
Oh,
of
I also
annoying.
have read A Crown of Gilded Bones.
That, yeah, I always say that I'm never going to read ACOTAR, but I always like if there's like some sort of like readathon or like in my own punishment jar, I always have it in as a punishment jar because I'm like I'm never going to read it. And it's just there. So there's always this slim possibility.
I had to read it because I wanted to know what the hype was. And then I really enjoyed it, which is like,
Yeah.
oh, I also have another book because I started the Plated Prisoner series, but I'm also DNFing that book. I'm at like 70%,
Yeah.
and I was like, why the fuck am I reading this?
Yeah.
Like
Because
7 of these I
I
own.
want to read For the Wolf. I want to read The Shadow of the Gods. I want to read The Last Graduate. I'm unsure about The Jasmine Throne because I haven't heard the greatest things. I
own
want to
it
read
too, and
Under the
I'm
Whispering
scared.
Door. I want to read The Wolf in the Woods again. I want to read Ariadne. Yeah, I want to read a lot of them. But as I said, I can't. I don't have the time to do that. So yeah.
Out of YA, I've only read one of them.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't like the thing with Goodreads is like all the time they're in the series, and I'm like, wow, I've never read the first book, and so I'm not going to get to the third book. Jar is better than Throne of Glass. I'm only 2 books Throne of Glass.
Yeah. Okay. I have such an up and down relationship with Sarah J. Maas because I read Throne of Glass like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. And I really, really liked the first 2. Like, they're bad, but like they were so much fun.
That's how I think of them.
And like they were very like directionless. And like in book 3, like I think she finally knew what she wanted to do. And I didn't like what she wanted to do.
Yeah. I heard that a lot of people stop after book 3 or in book 3.
But that's the thing, is there definitely like people who are fans of the series say, oh, book 3 is where it takes off. That's like where it gets good. Whereas like a lot of people who aren't a fan of the series like get to book 3 and are like, I like the first 2. And there's obviously just the people who hate all of them or love all of them, you know.
Yeah. I really enjoyed book 1. Book 2 I was kind of bored in. But I obviously knew like the spoiler.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, everyone knows that. I feel like if you're on Book Talk, you know. So kind of I feel like ruined a little bit of that enjoyment because I wasn't invested in what was happening.
I also didn't like that twist. I was like, oh, come on.
Yeah. So I'm scared to continue Throne of Glass. That's gonna go on these books will self-destruct. I'm putting the whole series on it. Just like I have to read like one book, but if I don't read book 3 next year, I'm never getting to it.
Yeah, but no, because that's like, yeah. So I think book 1 and 2 were 4 stars. Book 3 was 3. Book 4 and 5 were 1. I despise those books, and so many people love them.
Marlene doesn't know the spoiler. Good for you, then you'll enjoy it.
Yeah. Then book 6, I think, went back up to a 3, and then book 7 went down to a 2. So it was really like, woo! And yeah, I read the entire series.
Yeah. People say that that ACOTAR has less plot than Throne of Glass. I disagree. I feel like the world building and the plot in A Court of Thorns and Roses is done so much better.
See, that's another thing that I just hold against ACOTAR is that it's fake England, UK, and Ireland. But the thing is, like, I haven't read it, but I know that like the bad, evil guys that want to enslave everyone are from Ireland. And like
Never
the British guys are the good guys. The British.
That went over my head.
So yeah, which like that is a really stupid thing, but I'm like I'm personally.
Yeah, I offended for it. That totally went over my head.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure it probably also went over her head as well. I'm sure she didn't think of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I like saw like the fake map and I was like, and then I did research and I was like, excuse me.
No, yeah, I actually
When
enjoy
are the
that show.
British ever the good guys?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, seriously,
Um,
never.
yeah.
Apparently an actor.
Yeah. Um, but
Should
yeah.
we sprint?
Oh yeah.
I'm
See,
probably gonna.
yeah, the time, it's weird.
Oh, we can talk more then.
No, but it's because I'm so used to starting at the hour, and that's not like,
Oh,
yeah, well, I mean, we always start sprinting at like quarter past, but like,
yeah.
the half past
I'm
is
gonna.
gonna really mess me up. Anyway,
I'm probably
so
gonna work and shower.
okay. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, wait, yeah. Forgetting a step there. There.
I always forget that. Not that I ever do sprints, so I don't know how I always forget that.
Anyway, so what did everyone get up to in that sprint?
I did nothing.
Sounds good.
I showered. I was on Twitter.
That's something. Marlene successfully did the dishes.
Dishes suck. I hate dishes.
Okay, and then Lizzie read another chapter and got last of the video edited.
Lizzie, I don't think I follow you. Lizzie reads. Oh, I do. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, and so I did some studying. I mostly had. I don't trust dishwashers. They just never do it right.
We own a dishwasher, but ours is broken currently. It's the best thing to ever exist.
There's a dishwasher in my house. It has not worked for about 10 years, I'd say.
Oh gosh. In like Canada, like a dishwasher is like a staple. Like every house comes with a dishwasher pretty much. Which I don't think is this way where you guys are.
I'd say they're common enough, but like they're not like in every house.
Yeah.
As I said, haven't had one in my house that works for about 10 years, I'd say. And
Missing out.
what is it that my dad said? Sure, we have dishwashers, 1 and 2. That's pointing at me and my sister.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, but I don't mind. That's like one of the chores I don't actually mind that much.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Mm,
little rental.
renting.
Yeah.
No, I hate washing dishes. I don't mind like drying and putting dishes away, but I hate washing dishes.
I much prefer to wash dishes than dry them.
I don't like when dishes like sit on the like, when people just put them out to dry on the counter though.
Oh, that's what my dad does, and it drives
Like
my
it drives me
mother
insane.
crazy.
So I'd rather just dry them and put them away.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it would seem that I am in the unpopular opinion when I don't mind washing up.
Yeah, it's the
Which
worst.
also, fair point. I also.
There's not a single good chore.
I'll air dry.
Okay, if you're at least like by yourself, fine. But like when there's 2 people, I'm like, why can't the other person just help you and dry them and put them away?
Yeah, tag team, No,
Yeah.
the worst thing is when someone leaves them to air dry. Again, I'm just like shading my dad. He's not going to see this, but still.
Dad, if you're watching
leaves it to
this.
air dry and then never puts it away.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna let it air dry, you gotta go back there in a little while to check if it's after drying.
Yeah. They need to get off the counter into their little homes.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm deciding whether I read next sprint because I'm really behind on my Hobbit reading.
Oh, sure you
Like
that so far, didn't you?
it's interesting. The writing style, like my sister and me are like texting each other every single day, and we're like, we need to read this because we both are not enjoying it. But my sister's roommate, who reads classics typically, is like loving it because it's very classical writing, even though it's a fantasy book. I'm just kind of finding it a little boring. It's very like tell, not show. So I'm on chapter 5, and I think we're supposed to be done chapter 8 tonight. So I need to read this. So I'm like, do I read this, or do I play Animal Crossing and listen to an audiobook? I don't have the audiobook for The Hobbit.
Oh, you gotta listen to the audiobook for.
But I have the songs all audiobook, so I could listen to this
Mm.
and play Animal Crossing.
Yeah, multitask.
Or do I wait for Jade to maybe go live on Twitch tonight and play Animal Crossing with her?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because I'm addicted.
Yeah. Which, what should I read? And the next one is another question. Because I did some studying in that one, which was why my camera was off most of the time, because my way of studying is marching around the room like a crazy person. So we have two options.
I, of course, am going to vote for the Dragon Republic.
Yeah, I kind of thought so.
Like, that's not even a question here. Yeah. Literally, Lisa Does Life asked me to be in a video. I had to pick a book off her Goodreads. I saw Poppy War. I was like, I don't even have to scroll any longer. Like, we'll read this. Hated The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings writing. Not my style at all.
I didn't mind The Hobbit. I was okay with it, but I did listen to the audiobook of it. But Lord of the Rings, even with the audiobook, oh my god.
Well, The Lord of the Rings, I'm more interested in reading. Yeah. So I'm excited for that. But Ro just told me to get the audiobook. She said the audiobook is great.
Yeah. Okay.
Dragon Republic is one of my current Instagram poll options, so I'm voting for that. You should also read the Dragon Republic if you haven't. Anyone who hasn't, please read.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to see if the audiobook is there.
I also could get ready and go film videos because I have no more videos for this week, but I'm also like out of ideas currently.
Oh, fun.
Like all my ideas are like need to be closer to the new year.
Okay, Lizzie has also said Dragon Republic, so it would seem that I'm reading through.
Lizzie, read the Dragon Republic too.
Okay, so it is a 23-hour and 46-minute audiobook.
3 times speed, you'll get through it so quickly. Marlene, what's your Instagram? So like, that where your poll is? Can I go vote?
Well, it's winning anyway, so it doesn't really need you.
It still needs me.
Yeah.
I actually know what your Instagram is. I don't even know why I asked that. That one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it was actually kind of hard when I looked at it. Like Iron Widow or Dragon Republic.
Yeah. I really want to read Iron Widow, even though it is YA. I mean, come on, Goodreads. Yeah, so, okay, so it's about 24 hours. What's 24 divided by 3? 8. Okay, 8 hours. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I'll do it. I'll start it. Yeah, well, the people have chosen for you.
Yeah, I still chose the Dragon Republic. I actually don't own Iron Widow, but that's because I love paperbacks, so I want to wait. I always have to wait for new releases.
As you can tell from my 2 paperbacks.
The only reason I have a hardcover of The Hobbit is because I got like the illustrated edition.
Yeah. Also, this is like a really stiff paperback. Like,
I'm jealous though. So I have the hardcover of the Poppy War because our paperback editions are so ugly.
Okay, so it is 654 pages.
I flew through them. It's so good.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't take me long to get through the first one, but it's because, like, I guess I've been not reading for the past 5 days because I've been so busy.
I'm sitting here staring at this and I'm like, do I read
this?
I
was like, are you going to go to the next sprint?
I keep just starting books. I'm like, this sounds like it could be good right now. Ugh.
Yes, that is literally the opposite of a floppy paperback.
Yes.
Oh,
in the mail.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna read that because, like, the thing is, I am looking forward to it. Hello, welcome.
I've never read anything besides From Blood and Ash from Jennifer L. Armentrout. Are they good?
Mhm. I have never read anything that's not from Jennifer. But I don't really read like fantasy or romance. Fantasy romance. I do read fantasy.
I was always like, I hate romance in books. I picked up Avatar and I liked it. So then I picked up For Blood and Ash and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad either.
Mm.
And then I
I'm
picked
not
up
against
Bridge Kingdom.
romance in it, in a story, but for some reason, fantasy romance, I don't think. I'm okay with romance, I'm okay with fantasy. I don't think if I'm in a fantasy, I want it to mainly be like about the plot of the
Yeah,
world.
because I don't read romance novels when I'm like really, really like I just want something easy. Fantasy romance is really good for that. But I like 3 and every other fantasy romance I've tried I've DNF'd. So I might be very like
Picky.
specific.
Hmm. So far, it's good.
It's supposed to be
So,
YA. Yeah, I always saw it in YA and was scared because yes.
yeah. I mean, at least it's good anyway. You know.
Well, if it's YA, I hope it's not
Hmm.
super smutty.
But yeah, but like, did you see like the From Blood and Ash, like the Fairly and the Illumicrate, like both of them did them? But like the thing is, I find that like the Fairly ones, the cover really ugly. I don't like the art style.
One of the covers was ugly and one of them was pretty, and I don't remember which one.
Like the underneath of both of them, and like the Fairly sprayed edges, I think were nicer.
I would be taking
But
off for both of, like the dust jackets for sure. Underneath was so pretty.
yeah, so yeah,
Oh
but yeah,
yeah,
I think
special
like the
editions of
Illumicrate
books.
ones look just way better. yeah. Um. Yeah. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Also, just like slowly, the darkness is coming over me. I need to turn on the light. But I'm very lazy. So yeah.
Ugh, me too. I got bookmarks. Do you want to see my
Ooh.
bookmarks?
yes, I do want.
Look, there's a little reindeer,
Oh, that's cute.
and then there's a raccoon. This one's just got some deer,
Oh,
and then these ones are just like simple.
yeah, they're really cute. See, I just use like the bookmarks that like I like off book depository, like when they just like throw in a bookmark. I just yeah, this really bothers me about these kind of
This is
things.
my Hobbit bookmarks. I don't have enough bookmarks currently for every book I'm 50 pages into.
Yeah, the raccoon is adorable.
Now the sets are selling. Yeah, they're so expensive.
That yeah, that really okay. Like I'm all for like you, like obviously these things are going to go up in value,
Mm-hmm.
but it bugs me so much when people buy them just for the purpose of reselling.
Agreed.
Like that
Like, just
is
let someone else buy it who actually wants it.
yeah. Yeah, like that really like obviously if you like buy a set and then end up like hating the series, of course like sell it and sell it
Or
for like a good price because they are rare. Like I'm not saying that like oh you should like if you don't like it you should just sell it for the exact same price. Like
mm-hmm.
no, these things like it makes sense that they go up in value. So like I'm not saying like don't like sell it for
Yeah,
more, but like I yeah, just like don't buy them if you're not
just
even
for
gonna try
resale.
and read them.
I got like yeah, there's times where like 100% I get it if you hated the series or like if a
Mm,
Lumicrate then comes out with one and you like those better, so you sell your Fairy Loot ones, right?
yeah.
Like because Fairy Loot and Lumicrate always do the same books. That's like one of my big pet peeves that I was like,
Mm.
I
I
get that
can't think of
why.
too many that they've done the same of, though, have they?
I feel like I always see the same. Maybe it's just because I don't actually get them either.
Mm.
But I like Illumicrates better. But
Yeah, I
I'm
think if I
debating.
was gonna go for a box, I would buy from a Crate, which I mean I have bought from like separate boxes from them, but I've never like I would if I was gonna go for a subscription, I would go for them. But also I would probably only go for the book thing because like I do like the items, but I think it would get on my nerves just having so much clutter that I
I
have no room
agree.
for.
And some if you don't like some of the items are not so good sometimes,
Yeah.
especially if you don't like the book.
Mm.
Therefore,
And yeah, and so like so like I like Illumicrate, they do a like book only, and like they have nice editions and all of that. Though Fairly is coming out with like an adult fantasy
which
only
I'm
book,
excited for because I might be
which is also like, but I don't have enough money to be spending on that. So
Fairyloot would be cheaper for me because Fairyloot has a US warehouse.
I think
So
Illumicrate
shipping,
are trying to get one for next year.
that'd be
Like
good.
next year, they're planning. They've been looking into it. So
I like Illumicrate's better, but I mean,
mm,
obviously shipping's still expensive because I'm in Canada, but it's
yeah.
way cheaper from the US than from the UK.
Mm. I mean, I've said it before. The shipping from like England to Ireland is insane. Like
Mhm.
we're not that far away, and yet like I don't even want to look up how much I've spent.
It is adorable. I agree.
Yeah, I don't even want to look up how much I have spent on like shipping for like the
Oh,
Lumicrate, like the I bought like the Infernal Devices box. I bought the Gathering Shadows and Conjuring of Light books,
uh,
and I also bought the Extraordinary comic. And like I don't want to look how much like the
yeah.
shipping was almost as much as all this like stuff. And it's like
Mhm.
I'm this far away.
I thought about the Jade City books
Oh
so
yes,
hard.
I'm not sure have they sold out yet.
They
Because like
haven't, I don't
last time I
think.
checked, they were still there, and I was like,
I know every single time I think about it, but I'm like, I will pay $100, I think, in shipping for these,
yeah,
like shipping and customs. And like,
yeah,
I do not need to spend like $200,
yeah. I hope they're
$300.
still available.
No, don't tell me this.
But because like that's I'm getting the paperbacks for Christmas, so
Mm.
there's no point in me buying a set. I haven't read them. I have them
I
like
haven't read
they're literally
either.
already sitting at home. They're in my mother's room in a big box on the floor. Like they're right there. So
See,
yeah,
read along. We should do it. I want
we
to do one
should.
next year. I think they're fun.
Yeah, bought some bookmarks from UK Etsy and had to pay so much extra due to it being non-EU now. Yeah,
Yeah.
should Brexit.
Um, what was I saying? I really always want to buy some of Becca's candles, like Becca in the book.
Oh yeah.
But that would cost me so much money because candles are heavy.
Mm,
Like, I don't
yeah.
mind if I have to buy, like, a bookmark or something from the UK, because it's still quite
Yeah.
cheap, and often I don't have to pay customs on them, but
Mm,
all of my book friends are all the way over there.
yeah. Oh, the joys. But honestly, like a lot of like book friends I have made all like years all over in like America and all of that. And Australia.
Send them to me so I have
So
closer friends. My
anyway,
hair's too long. I need a
shall we go
haircut.
again?
Yeah.
And I will start Dragon Republic.
Yes. I'm excited.
Good.
Did you get the music?
No, I just saw that now. What?
All of a sudden, music started playing. It goes, testing your speakers on StreamYard. Have a good show. It played for like 30 seconds. I was so confused. This was like a full blast.
Okay, I have never gotten that. I don't
I-
know.
Is anyone else hearing this, or is it just me? Did I
They were
press
suggesting your speaker.
something? That's a mood. What are you having for dinner? I'm hungry. Lost your jingle. I didn't hear it. Well, apparently it was just for me.
Okay, yeah.
Very terrifying, but it was kind of catchy. It's like, testing your speakers on StreamYard. Have a good stream. Testing your speakers on StreamYard.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm 47 pages in.
Ooh, I read about 42 pages.
Look
After
how
a week.
much.
That's a good.
Is it a good? Like, look how much is it? It's so big.
It's so big, but it's so good.
Marlene listened to a few more chapters of her thriller. Okay.
Thrillers go so
But
fast.
here's the thing, it's like I find Rin is a fascinating character. Like she's so
I love
interesting.
her.
But I'm like, oh my god, girl, get some brain cells, please.
Oh, I hate her, but I love her, if that makes sense. Bacon and leek pie.
I've never had bacon and leek pie.
I haven't either, but that sounds delicious.
Yeah.
And she
I have
listens
the
to it on
audiobook on
3 times speed, like a
Yeah.
psychopath. Like, I think the most I've ever done is 2.5, and that was because I guess I was reading and listening.
See, the thing is, you get used to it.
My
Like-
dad thinks I'm crazy. If I listen to it on like 1.2, he's like, "What's wrong with you?"
Oh, my whole family thinks I'm crazy because I watch videos on 2 times speed.
Me too.
So I'll just be like, because, you know, why do doors exist in my house? So I'll just be like watching a YouTube video and they'll just like walk in because they have something to say and be like,
Chipmunks.
yeah, it took a while for them and they were like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I watch on 2 times speed. I don't have enough time to watch it on 1 time speed.
Your
People
brain
talk
is
too
smart.
slow. Also,
Oh my gosh.
correct.
2.5 is like my max normally.
But the thing is, I used to only do 2 times speed. But that's because the SCRIBD app only lets you do 2 times speed. But the thing is, I got used to that. And then I discovered I discovered this while listening to Ship of Magic because the audiobook on the app, for some reason, it was like jumping and stuff. And it still did that a little on the website, but it was better. And I was like, 3 times speed? And she speaks so slowly. So I needed 3 times speed.
Yeah, the Robin Hood books, they always speak really slowly.
Yeah.
Same, Marlene, same.
Yeah. But yeah, so like at first it was only like the Robin Hood books, but now it's all books. I've adapted.
I have a chin hair.
So yeah,
I found a chin hair. I need to pluck it. Sorry.
Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than
I hate when I find them though, because then I just want them out. Like I want to drop everything and find tweezers.
don't worry, we'll sprint soon.
You'll just watch me pluck chin hairs in the sprint.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, not much has happened yet, but I'm interested.
Rin,
So,
yeah, she's such a
Yeah,
like,
she's quite.
stupid.
I think she kind of forgets that other people exist sometimes.
She's selfish. I think she's a selfish character.
Yeah, which hey, I'm okay with that because it's different. You know, usually like the protagonists are oh so great and all of this, and she really is. You're like, oh sweetie.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters. Like not necessarily because like I love like everything she does, but like I really enjoyed reading her.
Yeah, she's a different character, and I think that's what kind of makes her so interesting is that like she's a different take on kind of characters. Yeah, I read the first one back in May, but like as soon as I started this, I was like, oh yeah, like
Yeah,
it, like and it doesn't even really recap, but it's just being like back in the world, I'm just, oh yeah, I remember.
The series takes a very different like step. I feel like it goes this the first book's going this way, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, the second and third book want to go this way. I feel like,
Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that.
which I also enjoyed.
Yeah, yeah, I hope some of the side characters from the first book come back in. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So you read about 40 pages? Did you say as well?
Yeah,
No Animal Crossing.
no Animal Crossing. I have 2 more chapters of this to read.
Yeah.
I'm not hating it as much anymore. Like the last 2 chapters were like better, but I met Gollum in the last chapter, and like everybody loves Gollum.
Yeah.
Lizzie, this makes me do it. I'm like, should I reread? I don't reread books. Do I reread The Poppy War?
Yeah. I'm getting the third one again. I'm getting it for Christmas, so
Yes.
I won't leave it as long between the first as I did between the first and second. I'll be better for it.
I either have to binge a series or I wait so long. Like there's no in between for me.
My usual thing is 1 month between each book. Like I'm very like it's really strange. I so often it's just 1 month, but for some reason 6 months.
Yeah, I binge series like there's no tomorrow. So I'm
Mm.
trying to not binge series, but then I find that I forget about the next book for a really long time. And I'm like, oh wait, I still need to read that. Like Rage of Dragons. I loved Rage of Dragons. Still haven't read the sequel.
Yeah. I have not read that.
Oh, it's so you would love it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
The
I'm
wish
gonna like
list.
that.
Can I buy this for you?
I don't have a wish list.
Ooh.
But yeah, no, it's on the the list.
It's so good.
Because that's
I
another
also
one.
really
I'm
liked
pretty
the
sure like
audiobook.
Jade read it at like the start of the year or something.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, okay.
I loved the audiobook of that. I should have put that on my audiobook recommendations. Yeah.
I mean, I really like audiobooks for like big fantasies, but I like to read along with them. Like that's the best way to read a big fantasy. You have to have the audiobook, but you also have to be reading it with your eyes as well.
Yeah. Honestly,
Obviously, if like the narrator is good.
I don't know. Like, I own all the Robin Hood books up until the 3rd Dragon book. After Farseer trilogy, I've only listened to the audiobooks. I barely ever pick up the actual book to read.
Oh no, I read a lot.
But I'm normally doing something while I listen to audiobooks. Like that's mainly.
Yeah.
I like edit pictures or something.
Starting a lot of series but not continuing. That is like
It's a mood.
like book internet curse.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like if there was one book like I could go back and read for the first time. I mean, no, it would probably be Assassin's Quest because just oh my god, because I remember so clearly, it was the reading rush, and I had 3 days left, and I had read like a load of books because it's the reading rush, and I had 3 days left. I was like, okay, I'll just like get a bit more done.
I haven't read that one yet.
I liked it, but the series definitely does go downhill.
I have that one in physical and audiobook format. I haven't read it yet. I'm so
I'd
nervous.
say the audiobook would be helpful for that.
My sister listened to the audiobook and she liked it.
Yeah. But yeah, I just like it was 3 days left. I was like, oh, I'm definitely not gonna finish it because it's so big. But hey, I'll make a start on it. And then I read it in 3 days.
Oh my gosh.
I've read basically every Robin Hood book in 3 days.
I guess
same with Magic, Ship of Magic, Ship of Destiny, all of the Fits in the Fool book. No, not the Fit. 20 Man trilogy. All of them. 3 days.
Assassin's Apprentice
Everything
took
was
me the longest
Oh, Assassin's
because
Apprentice took me 3 weeks.
I couldn't get into it as easily.
Yeah.
Honestly, book one is brilliant.
I need to pick up more N.K. Jemisin because I feel like everyone talks about the Broken Earth trilogy, but I feel like people who have like actually read most of her books all
It's
talk
not their
about
favorite.
yeah, they're all like actually like I thought this series was so much better, but it just doesn't get like the promotion that the fifth
I
season
think
does.
it's The
But probably
Killing
because it's like
Moon
yeah,
is on my
there's
list. It's
yeah,
desert setting, and I
yeah,
love
and then
desert.
there's also the Inheritance trilogy as well, and City Movie Became. But yeah, and I think like yeah, people just yeah, like people who have read her other books are like it's like her other books are so good, but I guess because of like the unique perspective and all of that, fifth season gets talked about more maybe. But yeah, definitely an author I need to read more from.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to reply to a work thingy. Getting
And
paid sometimes.
yeah, I suppose I will let you go pick your genera.
Oh, time to sprint.
Yes, and I will study in this one, and then I'll get back to the book. Kind of want to just continue the book, which is why I knew I probably shouldn't have done the like, oh, we'll do
No,
this and that. But
or
no,
study
I'm
for
going to
like
study.
20 minutes and then read for
No,
the
I'm doing
rest.
it for the whole thing.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to
And
read that.
then the next sprint, I can read again.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Nope. Hello.
Hello.
I have a big red face up on me.
Love that for you.
Yeah. Lizzie is watching TV while she eats, but she will be back.
We will probably still be here. I don't know how long you want to go for today.
I mean, I really don't mind. Yeah.
Me either.
Yeah. We'll go for another one. See, but the thing is, like today, I don't know. I feel like it's like 10 o'clock, and it is most certainly not.
What time is it there?
It's only 5:30.
Oh, it's so early still.
Yeah, I feel like it should be bedtime, but I'm like, no, it's really.
You're also really tired, but it's
Like,
11:30 a.m.
Yeah, it's not even that I'm tired. It just feels like it's like probably because I have like the curtains closed.
Yeah.
The lamp is on. I'm in my pajamas. That's
all cozied up, ready for bed.
Yeah, that could possibly be it, but don't want to say anything for certain there. But yeah, so yeah, I'm almost done. Aww.
Can you look here? Nope.
Not cooperating.
What are you on? How much should you do for studying?
Okay, so I finished this studying. I have like one more little thing to do for like university, which is so we have to do this like stupid poster, which I'm like, I'm in a science degree. I did not choose to have to do anything creative. But yeah, and somehow I have been the person that's basically been appointed to put it all together. And oh my god, the formatting, every time I move something, everything moves.
Oh no.
But yeah, and so that was what the meeting was about. So like the lecturer was just saying, oh, like she told us it was pretty good so far. She gave us like one or two things to change. So I'm fixing those, and then I will have the rest of the evening to read. I can probably get like, I'll try and go for like 200. I'll try and get to part 2.
Ooh, that's a decent amount.
That's page 173 in this. So we'll see if I can get to that this evening. I probably can.
I think you can for sure.
So yeah.
I am gonna also do an audiobook in the next spring because I'm gonna go make bread. Let's just put ingredients into a bread maker.
Okay. I've never made bread.
Me either. So
exciting experiences.
Could be terrible. Oh, my sister just sent me a text of all her books that she just ordered.
What's on there? That's a real question.
They're all horror books. She likes horror books. So The Blood Cruise, The Seance in Apartment 10, and The Dumb House. But she likes the spooky reads. She does read some fantasy too, like we're reading The Hobbit together, but horror is where she likes to live.
Yeah. Well, somehow, basically the only way I communicate with my sister, like it's like 2013, Snapchat is in its prime, and we just send each other stupid faces.
Yeah.
That's the way we communicate. And Snapchat is down, and so we have now resorted to sending each other stupid memojis.
That's great.
So yeah, we are both big children, it would seem.
Nothing wrong with that. I calculated where I am in this book, and I'm at 28%, and I'm like, is that enough to DNF it, or should I read on?
Yes.
I'm so sad. I was so excited for this one.
Yeah, I know.
I think I went on Goodreads, and I was like, wow, 5 of the people that follow me and like are friends with me on Bookstagram have it in their want to read. And I'm pretty sure that's because I posted about it once.
Uh-oh.
And now I'm like, please don't read. It's not good.
Yeah. Whoops.
Still eyeing the Wheel of Time over here.
Read it and then tell me if it's good.
My mom loves it. She's on like book 10. She started it like 3 months ago only.
Yeah. I swear, I really, like, I do not have the time to pick up the Wheel of Time right now. But I really want it. Because, like, obviously, as I said, I have, like, 6 YA books to read. I have the 2 books for the Rebecca blog, and I have Neverwhere. I only have 2 books on my November TBR. Have I read any of them? No. One of them is The Dragon Republic, though, so I only started.
Look, we're good. Yeah. My TBR is going bye-bye too. I mean, I've started every single book on my TBR, so I'm like deciding whether I'm going to give it to myself because I DNF like 4 of them.
Yeah, give it to yourself.
And I finished 2.
I will finish mine, probably.
And then
I can't let myself fail on a 2 book.
No, if you fail, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
I mean, last month I had 10 and I succeeded.
Yeah. So, but sometimes I feel like that's why, like, you do really good at like a TBR, and then the next month you just don't want to read anything on your TBR.
But I don't think. Okay, no, I was about to say I don't think I've ever failed so far, but no, I failed once ever. I think.
I always fail. I never pass.
Yeah.
There's always one book.
Yeah.
This one, which is on my TBR, I started reading physically, but I've read all the other books in audiobook format, and I'm not loving it physically.
Yeah.
But the audiobook's not out yet, so I might give myself it because I did start it, but I think I want to wait for the audiobook, so I feel like that still counts as a pass.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely how it works.
But with my secret TBR, I think I put 6 extra books that I want to read soon. Obviously they don't have to be this month, but I want to read them soon. So
yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I just watched Books with Emily Fox, drunk reading 1-star reviews of my yeah. I literally just watched it, and she has me so scared to read Becky Chambers. Because all of the
characters,
all of the bad reviews, I was like, those are things that I don't like, and those are things I would agree with probably in a book that I wouldn't like.
Well, then,
everything she says good about it, I'm like, I don't like wholesome books.
Well, you had the option to vote for me to read.
I know. Now I'm regretting it because I was like, I should have made you read it so that I would know.
I'm gonna be reading. I have to read it this week because I need to have that video done for next Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wholesome books are scary. I want dark and torturous.
Oh yeah. I don't think you're gonna get that from me.
No.
You're gonna get wholesome.
I have 3 Becky Chambers books too, and now I'm like, should I unhaul them? Do I actually want to read them? I'm so swayed. So easily swayed.
Yeah, so I mean, I love setting myself insane goals because I want to read this and that before next Monday. Considering that
I mean, I
didn't read for 5 days.
I read the Dragon Republic, I think, in 1 day, so
don't think that's gonna happen.
I love the series. When I was just willing to drop everything. Because I read the Poppy War, and then I read the Dragon Republic a week after, I swear. And then I had to wait for Burning God.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to, because tomorrow I'm not gonna go up to college tomorrow because I only have 2 lectures, and I have an assignment tomorrow that comes out tomorrow that is 1,000 words, and we have 24 hours to do it, which isn't that bad, but also I hate that.
Annoying. Annoying.
I hate 24 hours. So, and I'm hoping Jade will do her usual Wednesday Patreon sprints.
Me too.
And so that way I will I'll probably do the same as what I'm doing now.
Because I'm busy tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm hoping to alternate again tomorrow between reading I'm doing that because I don't have anything to study tomorrow. I timetabled it that way, and so I'm hoping that I will be able to get through the assignment fairly easily. I don't think it'll be too hard, so I should get loads of reading done. And then after that, though, who knows? So yeah.
I'm gone from 9 to like 11 tomorrow, and then from like 1 to like 2. So I might be in and out of her sprints, but
Yeah.
although I'm really dreading driving tomorrow.
Yeah.
Glad my winter tires are on.
Yeah. See, I can't drive, so.
Ugh.
I keep saying I'm going to learn how to drive, and then I never do.
I feel like it's a good skill to
I think
have.
it's mostly like a perfectionist thing, because I know that I'm not gonna just like immediately have the ability to drive, and I'm gonna have to learn, and I'm gonna be bad at it, and I don't want that.
What if the world ends and cannibalism becomes a thing? You can't run away from the cannibals.
I'll learn to drive pretty quickly.
I'll learn to drive.
Excuse me, I'll just ask my sister. I'll be like, Danny.
What if she's a cannibal? She's
can't
one of
see her
us.
Listen, I'm more likely to eat her than her to eat me. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know. Well, maybe I don't know this hidden depths of her cannibalism. I'll have to ask her that. I'll ask her if the world was ending, would you become a cannibal?
Well, we all know my answers, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
One day I'll do a video, best cannibal books to read. Recommendations. I don't think anyone will watch it because
I would 100% watch it. Will I ever read the recommendations is different then. But I would
one day.
watch it.
Tenders of Flesh was so good.
Yeah. I might read that I might read that next year.
Yes. I know exactly if you ever ask me to choose a book for you, it's gonna be a cannibalism book.
Okay, that's nice. I'm making sure I never ask you.
Yeah.
To be honest, and like let's be honest, because it was just like my minimal reactions reading a book, I would probably just be like, okay.
I'm not like yeah, some people are like, ugh. I'm like, ooh, that's good.
Really not helping your case here.
I'm like messed up, okay? My sister watches Silence of the Lambs to go to bed, okay? Someone raised us wrong.
What?
Like, when you want a movie to like just like fall asleep to, she literally picks like Silence of the Lambs. Like, I'm not kidding. There's 2 horror movies she picks between.
I have not actually watched Silence of the Lambs.
I haven't either.
But I know that it's not a bedtime movie.
No, I'm like,
I know that it's not like horror. It's kind of like psychological or whatever. But
she's like, I've watched it so many times that it's just like good to sleep to.
That is, yeah, okay.
I was like, I don't know that.
I don't have anything.
I'm like, what did our father do to us? Because my mom hates horror movies, so it was obviously from him that we are this way.
Yeah, see, because my mother, she does like horror movies, but she likes scary, not bloody. She
there is a difference.
Yeah, and but the thing is, she has no one to watch them with because everyone else in my house is an absolute chicken, including me. I will 100% admit it freely. My sister is also one, and also my dad. I love him. He's so damn jumpy.
That's the best.
Yeah, because like even I remember like he jumps just like at the like loud sound bits on the movie. I remember is it like yeah, I think it's the Catching Fire movie that has like the weird like disformed monkey things.
Yes.
Yeah, and I remember the 4 of us, like it was just on the TV. The 4 of us sat down and we were just watching it, and I knew that was coming because I jumped when I saw that in the cinema. I just right time. And I'm pretty sure I had my legs just like across him, and he just jumped when it happened. I was like, it happened to you too.
You're like, yes, it's not just me.
Yeah, and my mother just looked over and was like, oh, seriously.
So, like, my dad, when my sister was younger, her and her friend, who was like terrified of horror movies but loved them, would watch movies, and like he was so mean. So like what's the horror movie where like they call and they're like, I think it's I Know What You Did Last Summer, actually.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty
They
sure
like always
Calvin
call.
did a video
So
on that
back when we
recently.
had like home phones, he
Oh
crawled. They were
no!
watching it like downstairs. He
Oh no!
crawled down the stairs, and like my couch is like right in front of me currently, and he snuck and put a cordless phone right in between them. Crawled back upstairs, took a cell phone, and right at the scary part, he calls the phone. And like one time he hung like we had a clown. I was young, so I had like a clown doll, and they were watching a clown movie, and he hung it from the ceiling behind them. I was like, we probably sent this girl home with nightmares.
Yeah, traumatizer like.
But they came back and watched movies all the time, so.
Okay, so it's not that bad.
But I was like, this is why I don't watch horror movies in this house. I'm like, I don't tell you that I'm watching a horror movie because you'll do something scary.
Yeah. Oh. I can't believe that.
Like, I full on crawled down the stairs.
But like that's just like such like planning.
I know.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. So will we go again?
Yeah, let's do it. Go upstairs.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I read 20 pages while playing Animal Crossing, and I made bread.
I read about 44. And I fixed up the poster, which, yeah. But yeah, so now I'm on page 90.
You're going
Yes.
through that
And
fast.
someone just showed up.
It's been so long. I feel like I need to refresh myself on this book. I'm a little confused in my book currently. But like it's based off of Scandinavian indigenous cultures, and so like it uses a lot of their cultural references and stuff, and so like because I don't know anything about them, I feel like I'm confused, but I want to keep reading. I want to understand it.
Yeah.
And like look at that, this cover, he's got blood dripping off him in the snow.
Yeah, it's a nice cover.
It is. It's so stiff though. Like I'm forcing that. Yeah, UK paperbacks are so stiff.
Yeah. But like when you line them, because that's the thing, is like they look so good,
They are really pretty.
but then as soon as you like read them, they're like yeah.
My Robin Hobb collection is the UK paperbacks, and they're so pretty on my shelf.
Mm-hmm. Just all lined up. Yeah.
I should have ordered the UK paperbacks of the Poppy War. Because I prefer paperback. I even like the way paperback looks more.
Yeah, I do too. And I feel like there's less paperback sizes than there is with hardback. There's so many different like size hardbacks. And so I feel like when you look at people's shelves and like there are a lot of hardbacks, there's always just like really weird shapes.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with paperbacks, like there's a couple of weird shapes, but like there's usually like the standard UK and like the standard American, US, whatever.
And then we have
then there's like a couple of like weird ones in between sometimes.
Now in the US we get like these really big ones too, which I love because they're always so floppy.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like yeah. That's why I like paperbacks, because I feel like they just look, especially if they're all the same size and you get them all on the shelf.
Mm-hmm. I love the way that looks.
So yeah. That's just my opinion. Yeah.
Hello. I don't know what The Leftovers is.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
I'm gonna look it up. Just me looking up every book anyone ever says.
Yeah.
Everyone vanishes. Interesting.
Okay, I have never seen that cover.
Me either. Like literally ever. Like literally, Kirsty, God.
Interesting. Yeah. I'm trying to pick.
Well, I have one friend who read it on Goodreads. 3 stars.
Yeah, I don't have anyone who's actually read it as a friend or follow.
I get friend requests a lot. I just like say yes to random people all the time. I'm like, I should probably stop doing this.
I do too, and then I'm just like, I'd be like scrolling through like the ratings that everyone's giving, and I'd be like, I have no idea what you are.
Yeah, I do that, and then I'm like, oh, you don't read anything I read, so I don't really want to be.
Yeah, I don't know how you got here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I put it in my Instagram, in my booktube bio, because like I like to be friends with people, but I also want it to be like similar reading interest.
Yeah.
I need
Not
to
that
get
far
my
inside.
island up. I only have a 1-star island.
Oh,
I need a 3-star island at least.
I have
Preferably a
no idea how
5-star.
Animal Crossing works.
It took me a lot to like figure it out. Like, thankfully, like lots of people I follow have been like streaming it because I was confused at first. I was like, what am I supposed to do here?
Yeah. See, I was going to. Well, number one, if you only have one Switch, you can only have like one island. But I think you can like have two separate people use the island.
Oh.
But like, I'm just like, I'll just leave my sister at it. And so I was gonna try and play it and like maybe have a nosy around what she's doing. But then I started playing Hades, and I was like, well,
Yeah. Stick to what you like, what you know.
Yeah, because like that's the thing is when I first got it like back in I don't know June or something, I bought the game. I played it. No, it was before that. But I just played it constantly, like nonstop. And then I like didn't play it for like a month or two, and then like I'm so sad. I should have stolen the Switch and brought it up here with me. Then I could listen to the audiobook for this one.
That's what I'm really like doing currently, as I'm listening to audiobooks while I play. But Animal Crossing, I feel like you don't need to concentrate a lot on. So like I can still like really focus on the audiobook while I'm like just doing my tasks.
Yeah. But that's like, cause like audiobooks, like that's the main thing that I mean, I don't think I haven't had a single book so far this month that hasn't been an audiobook.
I mean, me either, because I read Rune of Kings with an audiobook.
Yeah.
Like I read it and listened, I guess. And then Fool's Fate, was a audiobook. It slightly broke me. I was so sad though. I watched the live show and everyone like disliked it.
I know.
I was like,
I was there in the comments like,
I liked this one the most out of this series. Have a nice evening. I love a bath with a book.
But yeah, no, but like, cause it was on Jade's channel, yeah.
Yeah, it was on Jade's channel.
Jade
was the only one who loved
Jade
it.
gave it 5 stars. It was her favorite book so far, and it was like my second favorite, I think. And so, and the two of, and like, she was just like pretty quiet. Like,
yeah, she's so quiet.
And I was like, I know how you feel right now, being attacked like that.
I'm scared because I was literally just on Goodreads and I saw Ashley's review of the first Dragon book.
Yeah, but that was actually it was another like it was a really good live show, I think, because like.
But then
Becca towards the end, it was
a better review.
Yeah,
I like when their feelings are mixed because I feel like you get like more perspectives going on.
But no, but like even then, like we all kind of liked it. We just a lot of it feels like because there was like publishing issues with it. Like I mean, we've all heard different things. I thought it was supposed to be 2 duologies. I mean, 1 duology.
2 duology. So, yeah.
I
got what you meant.
One book. So the first 2 books were supposed to be one. The second 2 were supposed to be the other. And then in the live show, they were saying that the first book was actually supposed to be the first and second were supposed to be 1, and then the third and fourth were supposed to be 2 and 3. So I'm not 100% sure where the publishing issues were weird, but there was some. We all know that. And so that definitely affected everyone's enjoyment of it. But even then, we were all like, it's Robin Hobb. The way she created the characters and all of this is like incredible. So
did Jade end up making it? I didn't think she did.
No, she didn't. I think she kind of just gave up as well.
Yeah.
She did the artist and she's like, I'm not gonna do it, guys. It's fine. But no, there was only actually 3 of them out of the 6.
Oh, Cody didn't make it either?
Yeah, Cody didn't make it.
Wow. I'm excited though because I like when Cass is in them normally.
Yeah. Yeah, because she's there like
I love it, but she's not in lots of them.
Yeah, because baby.
Yeah. So
we do get a brief appearance of the baby in the new live show. Yeah.
I think that actually might be, I like have debated if I keep doing this where I'm not finishing a book, I might pick up the Dragon book because I know I'll finish it. Like
Yeah, and then you'll be on track.
I will be on track.
But you'll have to wait until like January for the next live show.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking I should wait and I should pick up the Dragon book next month, and then I can pick up the one after that, the next month
Yeah.
after, right? And be
Yeah,
like
and then
on
because then the
track.
Yeah, because then the last 2 books are a month each.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So like I'm hoping to wait, but then again, like if I'm not reading anything, I always know that when I pick up a hot book, I'm gonna read it.
Yeah.
But then it's sad because I'm almost done.
I don't.
And I don't know.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
want
taking
to
up
read
so
her
much of my life.
backlist.
And
Like, is it weird? Like, I know she has other books outside of Realm of the Elderling, but I'm like, I can't. Like,
yeah, but it's so crazy because like the series started in like I think was it like 96 or something, 95, 96
Yeah.
or something, and it went till 2017.
Well, I was reading about it, and she hasn't said she's done. She pretty much just says that every single time she writes a series, she has no
Yeah.
plans to continue it. So I think
Yeah.
every series is just like
Every series is the last series
was
until the
meant to
next
be
one
it.
starts.
But she always said like she is okay writing more in the world.
Yeah.
Like it won't be Fitz.
Yes, she said
Which
Fitz's story is 100%
I'm not
done.
mad about.
Yeah.
But
yeah, she did say that like Fitz's story is done, but there is possibilities for other stuff in the world, but she's not writing as quickly and as much anymore because she has arthritis in her hands.
Fair.
So yeah, but when I finish Realm of Elderlings, I want to do what's this? It's like Soldier Son or something. Is the one of the books and all that. It's the other like Robin Hobb trilogy. It has like very similar covers, not to like the now UK paperbacks, but like the original kind of. I think it might have been UK paperbacks. The audiobooks are also on script for those, and I'm gonna read those, and then obviously about reading some of her like stuff as what is it, Megan Lindholm or something?
Yeah, but she says it's
which I know is YA,
different.
but
she says like the reason that she used Robin Hobb is because her writing style and like voice changed so much, so she changed the name too.
Yeah, but it made me laugh because that's like I was reading an interview with her and she was like, "Oh, yeah, I decided to go with Megan because I hate the name Margaret."
That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I'm
just
scared to read anything else by her. Like,
yeah,
will it compare to what we're reading now?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. What's the series name that I'm looking for?
Also, everyone hated the ending of Fool's Fate. And I was like, I don't care. I don't even like her, but I was like, cool. He won't be so whiny in the next books.
I don't get why everyone despises her so much. Like, she's not likable. I just feel very mad about her. I don't despise her like everyone does.
I enjoyed her in this book actually too. Like I didn't like I felt like she was very a good mom.
Yeah, everyone just like despises her and I'm like I don't love her or anything.
Yeah,
but I'm
I
like,
agree. I don't like hate her either. I do hate Starling.
Oh. But like I had a grudge from her from the moment
the moment you meet her.
Yeah.
I'm excited for whatever they do next. Because I'll be like, I can do it with them. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's looking like Joe Abercrombie is gonna be the next one. I'm okay with that.
I have a Joe Abercrombie book currently, but it's not his like well-known one. Come here.
Yeah, so the other series that she has as Robin Hobb is Soldier Son, and that is a trilogy. And it starts with Shaman's Crossing, then Forest Mage, Renegade's Magic. And and it had a lot lower ratings, but also I feel like people probably just like went into it probably with the wrong expectations.
Well, this is the same. So like I have this series that I want to start in the next month by Joe Abercrombie, and this has terrible ratings compared to his other work that I forget the name of currently. First Law?
I think so. Yeah.
So I don't know. I was like, this one's small and wintry.
Hmm.
We got a lot of
Yeah.
winter books going on currently.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, now I'm scared to read any more Robin Hobb, but like I feel like it can't be that bad, I feel like.
She's an incredible writer, so I feel like even if I didn't like it all, there's still going to be amazing things.
Yeah. Hopefully, anyway.
Ugh,
Oh,
there's so many
Okay.
good books.
yeah. So much to read, so little time.
I wish Jade had done a read along for Chorus of Dragons, but obviously no one expected her to love it so much.
Yeah. There is going to be, I do know that Sarah is doing one next year, and I'm kind of like, will I wait for her to do that to start the second one? But also, I'm like, no, I don't think I
I can't
will.
wait that long. Well, I technically have started it, so
Yeah.
it's
I mean, I'll watch the live shows, but like, I don't think I can wait.
yeah, I'll probably watch them too. I'll watch things later on just to see.
Yeah.
I mean, when I finished Rune of Kings, I went and watched so many reviews.
Yeah.
It's like,
And
tell me all
yeah,
your thoughts.
yeah. And because then the other one, I think Ashley, well, for like 3 years now, she's been saying she's gonna do a like Queen of the Tierling along. And so I'm like, maybe next year that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I have no interest in reading that book, but like if
I
she did,
don't either, but
I would
also
maybe
I
do
read
it.
everything that they tell me to read. So
That's essentially what I think too.
yeah, they're all just like, so we're gonna read this, and I'm like, okay, I'll go for it. Give it a go.
I still stare at Game of Thrones because it's right there,
Mm.
and I'm like, I
Go
should
back
read
and
you.
rewatch those live shows.
I should reread you. I should read you.
Mm.
But the last book is never coming out, so I shouldn't read you.
I refuse. I mean, I'm just like iffy about whether or not I want to read that anyway. But like, until there is news that another book is coming out, not touching it. Same
Mhm.
with what's
The
the
Name
other
of the
one?
Wind.
Patrick Rothfuss, Name of the Wind.
Mhm.
Not touching. Not
I have
touching them until.
I have book one, and I'm like, I can't. I can't.
Hmm.
I
I
need
don't
you to have a
understand.
third book.
I don't understand how someone can do that though. It's like write a story and then leave it for like 10 years.
And like, it's not like the story didn't get well loved and people don't want
Mm.
it.
Yeah. Like supposedly he just keeps throwing out drafts.
He just
And I'm
hates
like,
it. He just
just
doesn't know how
just
to.
give it.
Yeah,
just give everyone a draft.
somebody leaked a draft.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I'm just like, did he like not know where he was going with the story or something?
Probably. Lots of writers do that.
Yeah.
They have
Honestly,
like
that would be
very
me as a
like
writer, but
small concepts that they want, but like it's because they don't know how many books they'll get most of the time.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, if you think about Robin Hobb, she just started. Like, I was reading that she pretty much wrote like Farseer, and that was the end.
Mm.
And then all of a sudden was like, oh, I could do this in a different side of the world, and somehow linked them together so well.
Mm-hmm. My favorite link though is one particular character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Amber.
That was the best part of the live ships for me. I loved.
I actually I didn't really enjoy the Fool in Farseer that much. Like, he was good, but it was just like an interesting character. Also, did you know that the Fool had 2 lines originally in the first book? That's it. And he's like the biggest part of, like, she originally wrote Farseer, and the Fool was a side character.
Nah, that's just not how it was meant to be, and it wasn't. That isn't how it was.
Right. And then when I got to live ships and I figured it out, I was like, I love this character. Yeah. And since then.
Yeah. I want to reread them all.
It's been a long time since you've read the first one now.
I know. I was going to reread it during September. I was going to reread the first one, but then I didn't have the time, so.
Yeah.
At this stage, I'm just like, just wait until you read the final.
I think you have to wait till the end because then you'll catch everything, right?
Yeah, and then I'll go back to the start, and then I'll read that over the next like 2 years, and then I'll go back to the start
That is almost
for the
more
rest of my
amazing. 'Cause
life.
you know that she actually wasn't foreshadowing anything, but she somehow foreshadowed everything.
Yeah, she was probably like going back to her old books. What can I use?
Yeah. Well, she left so much open, like at the ends of all these books. There's always some kind of plot thing that I'm like, the next book will figure this out.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I love them all so much.
I don't even know if anyone's watching us currently.
3 people, supposedly.
One of them is me. Gotta get you the watch hours.
Yeah.
Because no one's
I
talked
forgot
to us
that
in
that's
a
a thing
while.
that actually goes towards streams.
Yeah.
That does count as watch hours.
Such a great way. 'Cause watch hours are hard to get.
See, actually, I don't have too bad watch hours. Or
I don't either. But it's just like you have to make a lot of videos, I feel like.
Yeah, I made a lot of videos.
Hello, Lizzie.
Perfect timing. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, my most viewed video was the one where I ranked all of V.E. Schwab's books. And I'm surprised that, like, people weren't arguing with me in that. No one argued with me. Very upsetting.
I should watch that. Mine is my Becca's Bookathon TBR.
I mean, it's not a good video.
That one did so good. It has
I mean, it was pretty early on, so like it's not a good video. So
love that for you.
And yet it has about 3 times as many views as my next highest. Don't know how that happened. Maybe I should rank V.E. Schwab's books again and see if
reread them and see if anything changes.
You think that I'm not planning on doing that at some point?
What are you doing, Kat?
Yeah, and so then the second highest is ranking Cassandra Clare's books.
Ranking videos always
like when I rank things.
Rank Robin Hobb. Realm the
Elden Ring. I'm not gonna do that when I finish. I already have a list going.
Oh my god! You know what's funny?
Keep track of where they come. I'll rank the Realm of Elden Rings when I finish.
I think the last book in every series has been my favorite, and everyone hates that one.
Mine goes Assassin's Quest, Fool's Fate, Fool's Errand, Golden Fool. Okay, no, you don't like Fool's Errand, but whatever.
I didn't like Golden Fool as much either, but
Fool's
Errand was terrible.
Yeah, Golden Fool, then the Mad Ship. Oh, I forgot about. I don't know where the Willful Prince and Piebald Princess comes in.
And it doesn't count.
Princess.
It's a novella.
Then, so Mad Ship. Maybe Royal Assassin, Ship of Destiny.
I loved Ship of Destiny.
Technically, if we were going by what I have actually given as the star rating, then it would probably be Ship of Magic, and then like Assassin's Apprentice down, very bottom. Oh, I forgot about Dragon Haven. No.
Dragon Haven at the bottom.
Ship of Magic, just about.
Hate you.
I love Ship of Destiny.
Ship of Destiny. I don't know why everyone didn't like it.
Oh
no!
Is that like an issue with me because like I am running this on my hotspots?
Oh my gosh. No, I can still see on mine.
All right. So technically speaking, Assassin's Apprentice is like the bottom of the list, but like that is like, like looking back, like that is not true. Like that's one of my favorites. But it has a 3.5 rating from me.
Oh my gosh, change your rating. It's no longer a 2.5.
When I was looking up what the other series Robin Hobb wrote was, like I looked up Robin Hobb and like immediately shows up Assassin's Apprentice, me giving it a 3 stars, and I'm like, no, I need to change that. I'll just go back and give it a 5 stars without even rereading it. I'll just be like, I know it's a 5 star.
I gave, I think, all of Farsi 5 stars, which is, looking back, I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I think it's because I was new to Hob, and so I just like enjoyed it so much.
Yeah.
And then I was very more critical with live ships, even though I loved live ships more.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, we shall go for another one.
Yes.
And this sprint, I don't have anything else to do.
Sprint.
Yay. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. I moved.
Yeah.
I think I've given up on reading.
Yeah. I kind of guessed that.
I like this book. I'm so confused, and I looked at where I am in the book, and I was like, I'm on like page 150, and I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
So I told you I'm slumping.
Yeah. This is gonna be just a really quick chat because my sister wants to talk to me.
That's fair.
Yeah. How much did I? About 30 pages. Yeah. And so then I was talking to my mother, and because it's there's a whole thing that is happening.
Ugh. Whole things are sad.
Just watch Bake Off. I don't watch Bake Off.
Me
I
either.
haven't really watched it since it moved to Channel 4.
I think this is a UK thing, but I don't watch it.
Yeah. But yeah, like there's just like a whole thing about like work and everything, and she is
Ugh.
yeah.
Ugh. I already feel
Yeah, because like okay, so first thing like is she's like kind of losing her job.
Ugh.
Because like she works through an agency, and so like she can still like obviously work for the agency, but like where she's working is where she wants to work, and she's not getting that job. And then she was talking to one of like her coworkers, and they said something about watching for when the other coworker left, and then my sister said it to that coworker, and then it started a whole drama, and she is just in the middle, and she's like, "Oh no, I didn't know," and yeah, and like she's basically
Accident.
being like, yeah, but then today, like her boss basically was like asking her, did she do it maliciously because she's not going to be working there anymore? And I'm like, oh, well, I'm about to go fight someone.
Oh my god.
Because like my sister is like literally, she's like the least malicious person
Yeah,
on the
like she's an
planet.
angel.
Yeah, and so I'm like, okay, who do I have to fight?
What?
So, yeah.
She obviously
So, yeah.
it was a mistake, but
Yeah, like I'm like, oh my god, like, yeah. So yeah, I'm mad for her, and I'm pretty sure she's mad.
yeah,
So
let her rant to you.
yeah, gotta let her rant. So yeah,
That's
so that is,
terrible.
yeah, so that is the plan. And I mean, she probably won't keep me for too long, so I might get a bit more of the Dragon Republic read. And I think will this be the last sprint? Probably. We'll see. I think I still have 2 hours left before my thing goes no more.
Fair.
No.
We'll
We'll
have
see.
to do next Tuesday on my channel.
Next Tuesday is my mother's birthday.
Oh, we'll have to take a week off and then do it on my channel. Although
Yeah.
my boyfriend was trying to tell me how we can do it without paying for StreamYard.
Yeah, there's definitely a way, but
Something about like what Jade uses to stream on Twitch, but with Discord. He's like, that's what I do for my podcast. And I was like, okay, well, this feels
yeah.
confusing. Can you set it up for me?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But I was like, StreamYard's just so easy. I just like click a button.
Yeah. Yeah, like there's definitely a way to like stream without having to use StreamYard, but it's just so easy.
It's so easy.
Yeah. But yeah, and then like, yeah, probably like the because I think then it's like study week, then exams and all of that. So not sure when I will be doing sprints after like November.
Fair.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'm
Like
always
we'll see.
down.
Yeah, we'll see. Like it might be possible like to do like shorter ones, but I'm not sure will I be able to do like 5 or 6 hour ones
Yeah,
anymore.
it's going forever.
And then like obviously my timetable changes in January, so I'm not sure will Tuesdays be a day, but I might be able to do them some other day, and if I can, I will.
Fair.
So yeah. So we'll do our next sprint,
Oh, my
and
TV's shutting off
we'll
on me.
see. We'll see whether or not this is going to be the last one. That is the plan.
I'll be here.
Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Wait, was I always on this side? When did you move me?
I didn't.
I'm like,
Okay.
what is going on? I got real cozy over here.
Hello,
Hi, Christy.
Aw. Gonna have a shower and get in bed. Sounds like a good evening. And
And then just me.
yeah. Yeah, so I am now on page 150.
Oh, you did so much reading today. I'm jealous.
Yeah, and I did studying. I'm so proud
Yeah.
of myself.
You were productive. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Yeah, so that was 32 in that sprint. So yeah. I think I might go for one more.
One more?
You want to go for one more? Yeah.
Sure. I should really read.
I should
like-
check how long. Can I check how long I have left without doing anything? Because we might be able to go for it.
Fair.
Well, we'll definitely be able to go for a short one anyway. Let me see. Anyway, so what did you do? Just played Animal Crossing?
I played Animal Crossing for a bit, and I got frustrated because I'm trying to find a new islander person, villager. But
Yeah.
every time I go to an island, it's ugly person. And I just want a cute one.
I don't know what that means.
You need villagers to come to your island, and you have to go find them. And
Yeah.
you go to a random island, and there's a villager there, and you can invite them home.
Oh yeah, I know that much.
And so I'm trying to find one that's cute, but some of them are really not cute, and I keep getting not cute ones.
Okay, how much have I used?
Lizzie says apparently it doesn't cut you off,
Okay. All right.
which would be cool to test.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to think. I have 7 hours and 12 minutes for today, so we still have an hour and 6 minutes. So.
Yeah, and so then I gave up on Animal Crossing for now, and I watched Meg's. Why can't I remember her username currently? New video.
I haven't watched any booktube today except for I think I watched 2 videos. So
I watched Meg with books. Little vlog.
Yeah, I have so many videos that everyone's just uploading today and
Lizzie, I could not see Ro paying for this. So that kind of makes sense. When there's a way to do it for free.
Yeah.
I want to read. This is my problem. Is I do really want to read. I just don't want to read any of the books I have started.
Yes, but you also don't want to start any new books.
Yeah, I guess I could put on The Name of All Things. But the problem is once I get into The Name of All Things, I think I won't want to read anything else.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
Only a couple chapters into it currently. But I have a secret TBR to be working on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But it's failing me currently because they're all just started.
Yeah, well then just embrace it. Embrace The Name of All.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. But I also have 2 more chapters of The Hobbit I still need to read.
Oh yeah.
I'm struggling.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I was like, oh, I could just watch booktube videos, but I feel like there's not that many ones I want to watch today.
Yeah.
Lots of vlogs out today.
Yeah. Yeah. Can the secret TBR be pushed back?
No.
Oh.
It's time sensitive. That's the problem. And there's like 7 books on it.
Yeah.
It's really not that secret.
Yeah.
I'm just reading winter themed books. There's
I
not
kind of
that.
guessed that from the emojis you put up on your
Yeah.
story yesterday.
I
I was like, oh,
figured.
she's. But I still made the cannibalism joke because I wanted to.
Yeah, it was funny. Because I'm reading winter fantasies because it's so hard to find adult winter fantasies.
Yeah.
But apparently I don't like any of them, so.
Yeah. Polar fantasy, not your thing.
I like my two of my favorite series are Polar Fantasy. A Winter's Promise and Red Sister. Book of the Ancestor.
Oh yeah, I've never thought of that as like polar, but yeah.
It definitely I also was like, is this polar fantasy? But I think it is because it's all about the ice
Yeah. There's a lot
growing.
of that.
Yeah.
I can't really remember it that clearly ever.
Okay, winter 2023.
Yeah, but winter's for another while anyway.
Yeah. It is. 2022.
I like how both of us didn't even question it.
Yeah, I'm pushing it back extra long, okay?
Yeah. I was just like, yeah, 2023 sounds about right. Because I mean,
Yeah.
time doesn't exist anymore, so
Same. So, it's a struggle.
Yeah, it is. But yeah. Anyway, I'm enjoying this so far.
Yes.
Yes. I'm not like I don't love it, but like it's early days. Like it's right now I would say it's like 4-star. So
I'll take a
see if
4-star.
We'll see if it can move up, We'll see if it can get.
4-star is still a great book.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
I don't expect everyone to like love the series as much as I do. I just expect people to like them a lot.
Yeah. Well, then I am liking it, which I knew I was gonna like this because I mean I liked the Poppy War, so it's not as though I was going into this being like, oh, I hated the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm so happy to just be reading again because like as I said, 5 days without reading, I was starting to be like, oh boy.
I almost feel like I should do that. I should just not read.
Yeah.
Anything.
I'm rejuvenated. I read the whole of
Yeah.
How the King of Elfame Learned Hate Stories today, and I read 150 pages of this.
Yeah, you're doing so good.
Yeah.
Just stop reading for a bit. I read so many books last month, so that also could be part of my problem. Is like I just.
Well, I think that was part of my problem was I read like 5 middle grades in 1
Yeah.
week.
Slumped yourself out.
Yeah, and then also assignments and stuff that also doesn't help. So then I just like read Black Sun over 3 days and then didn't read for the rest of the week because I was so busy. But yeah.
Literally, I'm so tempted to put on the next Robin Hood book. Especially because I have to cook dinner tonight. And I don't have an audiobook currently. And I normally would like listen to an audiobook while I cook.
Yeah.
Because like I could do the Name of All Things audiobooks. I do have it, but like I am enjoying reading along with that one.
Yeah. So you have so many books on the go. I'm like, I have no idea.
It's bad. I think that's almost part of the problem too. I have too many on the go. How do I choose?
Yeah, it's a lot.
So then I just want to choose a new one. Ugh, struggle.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm so happy to be wanting to read again. But like also I'm like I mean, as I said, tomorrow I'm very much timetable my stuff. So I don't have anything like timetabled except for like the essay. So like I can take breaks to do some reading. Dane.
We're both like, huh?
Yeah, we're both like quick intermission.
Yes.
Yes.
And then you can love them.
Yeah, then because the other great thing is all of my labs are finally done because labs are 3 hours, which I mean it's become like a joke on Jade's Patreon sprints. I always, especially on Wednesdays, I always have a Wednesday lab. Always did. And so every time I'd be like, well, I'm off to the lab, and Jade would be like, I could have guessed that. So it became kind of a running joke there. And also, literally anytime I say, oh, I have to do this thing, and she says, well, at least it's not a lab. And I'm like, I know. But I
Yeah.
have none of those anymore. For the next, well, I have some next semester. For the next like 3 weeks, I'm
You're
done.
good. You're good.
So, yeah.
Freedom.
So I'm hoping that makes it possible for me to read these and also study.
I think I'll have to do the name of all things. If I went on tomorrow's sprints at all, like Jade will tell me to read it anyways. So
Exactly. I mean, the thing is, you don't want to read the winter books. They're not speaking to you. Maybe if you read The Name of All Things, you enjoy it, you'll be more in the mood for them.
right, like sometimes you need a book that you love
Yeah.
to want to continue reading books. But the problem is, once I finish The Name of All Things, I'm probably gonna be like, I should get the third book.
I have the third book on my shelf. I don't have the second one.
How?
Because I went into the bookstore while I was halfway through the first book and I was gonna buy the second book, but it wasn't on the shelf. But they had the third one and I was like,
Fair. Fair. I'm a terrible person. I use Amazon ridiculously for my books.
yeah. I use
But
Book Depository a lot because I had free shipping when I used that.
Amazon, I get free shipping, and I do have free
Yes.
shipping through Chapters, but Chapters takes so long. So I either
See,
go
I do
into the
not get free shipping
store.
from Amazon.
Oh, yeah, Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
It's my life.
So yeah. So that's why.
But
Which I mean, Book Depository is owned by Amazon, which makes like no sense to me. Like, oh, free shipping
it's
for this one website, but not for this.
yeah, because you can buy books through Book Depository on Amazon, but they take forever to get to you when you're
Yeah.
with for me, because they actually do come, I think, from the UK then.
A lot of them, yeah.
Where when I buy it on Book Depository, they come from a warehouse in Canada. And they come so fast. So I'm like,
Yeah.
this doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Okay. Final sprint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll go to bed. Like the old lady I am.
Love that.
Anyway, let's go.
Hello.
Oh gosh.
So what did you do there?
I read about 42 pages, and now all I want to do is read all night. I should have started this earlier. We just met Relos Var in this one, and I was like, ooh, things are starting to link up.
Yes.
But
I'm so excited to get to that.
the narrator in this one says something about how the demon says something to her about Kieran, but then in this book the demon says something to him about her, and now I was like, I can't wait to reread this book.
Oh, interesting.
Because
I'm so excited to continue on.
you should be, because this one I'm really liking it. I think this one will be 5 stars.
Yeah, I read about 50 pages.
Read so fast.
I mean, it's 3 times speed. So yeah, so that was about, so I'm now on page 201.
Ooh.
So yeah, so I'm almost a third of the way through.
Oh my gosh. You read so much today.
I know.
The block
I feel
out.
so accomplished.
You should be.
Yeah. So I might try and see now I'm getting like grand ideas, you know. So I might try and read like another third of it tomorrow. And then if I can read the other third on Thursday or Friday or both, and then like over the weekend read Long Way to a Small Angry Planet.
A long way's short too. I feel like it'll be simple.
Well, it's like 460.
Is it 460? Definitely thought it was like 360.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 400.
It feels so small.
Yeah, it does.
It's okay, Lizzie.
Yeah, we'll forgive you.
Yeah.
This time.
Just this time though. Next time, -1.
Yeah. But yeah. So like I did so much today. Cause like I studied, I fixed my assignment. I read a book earlier today, and then and then I went to 2 lectures, and I read 200 pages. Like,
You had a great productive day.
Yeah.
I did not. But who knows? I think I will finish another book this month, which I was a little unsure I was going to do. She'll give me 3 books this month.
Yeah. You have ambitious plans.
I know.
Just finish another one.
Just another one would be nice.
I mean, the thing is, it is only like halfway through the month. There's still plenty of time.
Yeah.
You don't seem so convinced.
No, I don't. I don't believe in myself.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with how these ones went.
You did great.
Yeah. And yeah, as I said, can't do them next week because I want cake.
100% go get.
I mean, and also to see my mother. That's also definitely why.
Maybe I'll do my own Tuesday sprints, but later, like evening time for me.
Mm.
And some of my followers could probably come.
Yeah.
Block that light. I'm just blocking the light because it bothers me.
Yeah, because I mean, you're like, are you 7 hours behind now?
It's 3:37 p.m. currently.
Yeah, so you're 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
You'll be asleep.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're going until if you're going to 11:30, I wake up at 5:30 most of the time. So.
Oh my gosh.
I'll pop in and say hi, and then you'll finish.
Early. I mean, I feel like typically when I read, I would probably start at I like to start around 3, which is about this time.
And I force you to get up and start reading earlier.
Yeah.
How terrible.
How terrible. What a horrible way to spend my day, right?
Yeah.
No. I don't mind it. It's like a good break, especially if I worked all weekend,
Mm.
I'll
Yeah.
just be like, oh, Tuesdays I know is like my day off. Just like what I did this week.
Yeah. Whereas I'm here, like, Tuesday's the day I have spare time to do all of the stuff that I need to catch up on and possibly read.
Not being in school is life-changing.
Yeah.
My cat is trying to sneak. Don't sit on the microphone. He thinks he's sneaky. You just like flop.
Decided that that's where it's meant to be.
Please. Hello?
Oh.
Oh, this is not a good flop.
Agreed.
He is pretty cute.
Yeah. Mm.
Should we call it a night?
Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, yes. So thank you to anyone who joined in the comments. And
Thanks,
also,
Loki.
as always, thank you to Cassidy for waking up. And
Thanks for hosting.
yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I will see you all whenever.